know that they are
Facts.
reacting in fear, and they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
Uh, so if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Oh, it auto repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. Alright, what's in the chest? Floated powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Okay. This is definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops.
Over.
Hey, Scotty.
I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
Hi. Ah!
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Yeah, I don't know. But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Like it. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in aforementioned categories. I'm Kester McKnight. And this is Scotty. She really wants to say hello. Come here, Scotty. Come here. Come here. Give me the puppers. Right there. Yes. This is the puppy. This right here. This one. She is the puppers. Hopefully you all are having a good December 26th. Because that's what today is. And as foretold in prophecy, we do have our fundraiser. Are you okay, Scotty? Is everything okay? Are you having a tough morning? Do you just want to go back to sleep? Because you can. You can go back to sleep. I won't stop you. Apparently that's what she needed. She needed permission. So, today, we are... I gotta adjust that. That's... Today, we are fundraising for 988. I may end up doing this to the end of the year. I am fully decided. Depends if we hit the golden A or not. I don't expect anyone to donate anything. I am just pushing this out here to push it out there. And I will explain that later as to why we're doing that. We do have exclamation point crisis that will connect you with resources in case you are in need of assistance. I can sympathize and empathize with struggles you're going through. I am not qualified to give the help that you may require. As much as I appreciate a trust in me, I instead can connect you with people who can help you, which is a big reason why I'm working with 988. In the US, they have a web, text, and phone line to connect you with people that need to, or that can help you go through. Doing good, Moonlit Nova. How are you today? Hopefully you're recovering from any excitements of the day. Good to hear, good to hear. Do you celebrate Christmas? First of all, don't want to assume. Okay, that answers the question. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy people come back. We've just been doing things. So, in addition to doing our charity stream today for 988, which I do have a personal connection and story with, which we will get to later, we're going to play a game that was gifted to me. If I can figure out how to spell. There it is. Technical Breach Wizards. Because it amuses me. This is a game I've had my eye on for a while. I'm glad that it was gifted to me. And we are going to go ahead and do it on the standard difficulty, not knowing the difficulty of this tactical game. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control Charms up. Breach Glyphs are high. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Spring Acolytes, Softwood Silence Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Bolt burst. Oh, right click to issue order. Right out the window. Can I not go through there? I guess not. Oh wait, there's a... I saw some sort of door control. I saw something. Can I not rotate the camera? Where's the door control? Oh, right there. Use laptop. Done. What are we doing here, Liv? You got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military out? You know I don't ask those kind of questions, Ann. And you know I sleep better than you. You're good with using force and medallion... Mediland? Yeah, let's go with Mediland. You're good with using force and Mediland waters? Going quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know what hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? You can ask me if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob playing him with a barrel cactus. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? 4 hostiles, more springs, and elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. And can I use the laptop then take cover? I can. Important thing to look at. I am. Yay, Moon's unlimited. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak and a ghillie suit. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Bolt. Lapatape. Mafia Shrub Lord. Okay, so he's gonna shoot Liv. I don't like that. You're the one foresight, you tell me. Can Liv dodge this shot? No! No, she can't! Alright, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending file after this. I'm sure. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and get bagged. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see his future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and distracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. Just saying, if something goes south, you know our orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, do it. Did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop collecting your crystals. You gonna breach this year?
What the hell? He's got a spider on his back. Okay. So if we do that, okay. That's where you want. Nope, he's not gonna do shit if I'm there. Okay. I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. Hostage must survive. Besker to Wiztech. Request an immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. We're just gonna go into this street. And boop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting you in the face. Tactical breach wizards. Kind of amusing, honestly. Why is there only one? There are like 4 photo spots and there's only... Nowish. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. Wizard time! Fireball. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, P.I. Being near to locations is my passion. What's it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks. But we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow. They hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Oh, I love it. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. Alright, so you hear the shot and you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. Nope, she put the gun down. And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets? I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with a fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up and it's not worth my time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. I'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. Haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well. Prepare to burn! No thanks. Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Less lethal Pyromancer. We're on the first floor! Maybe second floor. I love that. Defenestrate. Verb. Throw out of a window. Which makes me wonder, is there a refenestrate? Or just fenestrate, the act of throwing someone in through a window? I want to look that up. That is needless information that I should know. Fenestrate. Fenestrate. No. Fenestrate is a botany term. Oh, wait, no, there's another. There is another definition. Yeah, okay. So fenestrate is just an adjective that means having windows or an opening. So to defenestrate, it's not necessarily throwing them out of the window, but I guess the strictest definition would be to remove the window. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of a team raiding the station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give this signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough! On your knees. Now. Ooh. Thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. God, I love the comedy in this game. It's the kind of dry humor that I just absolutely love. So, how you been? Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Do you get medical with that? No. And it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building within the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try to put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! Okay. Oh. So if we take him, move you. Can I not? Why? Oh, redeploy. There it is. There it is. And that should boop them. And then if we put her, boop. Through the window, through the wall. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll just stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan? I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is on a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files, right. Zan? I'll make some! Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if it comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. Gotta set up an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Fair. Breach? Breach! Okay. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead, and prepare your shot in the future. You fire at the first enemy to cross the line. You can't aim where an enemy already is, because that's not really predictive. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done. Proceed. I'm not really sure, but... Heads up! Reinforcements! Shit. Did we just put a ward on that door? Sealing the door is a free action. You, on the other hand... Good, good. Can I not? Oh, so once I foresee, okay. I see. I like that. What? Oh, that was it. Okay. Little confused, but alright. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Okay, and we will also... here. Okay, so he's got a narrow line of sight. He's gonna reinforce. He's a pain in the ass. So if we predict a bolt, and then have her chain bolt, why can't I? Aha! Fuck you. Efficient. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to this one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest was on my radar. Yep. So, where are we headed? This obviously is the holding cell. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Jaron Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. It's too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died. Before that, we can just... Before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget that again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour? Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Reach? Reach. Ew. Oh. This. Yeah, we should be over here. I like that much better. And then you reach. Because those are sharpshooters. They're not sharpshooters. Take cover and take cover. Best bad idea I got. Okay. You have the door. Revolt. Take cover. Take the blast. I hate that, but okay. Yeah, I don't like that, so we're just gonna... Take cover and turn. Don't have much of a choice. Use laptop. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Use laptop. Chain bolt. Okay. I'm not sure I could have done that better, but okay. Never mind, I know how way I could have done that better. Come on, I advanced. Let me do something here. It's thinking about it. Rushwater PD, holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently berated by a spec ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it's on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it's on fire. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just going to look for the keys. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. About that! The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Did not love it. Not even a little bit. What? Why? 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 There we go. Mission complete! And they're all slow falling. Oh, that's hilarious. The one guy's just reading a book. Reunite with Zanvesker. Complete. Escape Water PD alive. Complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Where's my map there? Don't you just hate it when you lose the mouse? Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks? Why did the best spec op team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob dog for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why did Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years, on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, no she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on the Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I got her killed. Then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. She literally told you to do it, my dude. She specifically said, if it's between her and the hostage, choose the hostage. You're Reactor private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. DSR. But they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil. Something massive has changed and I have no idea why. What's the DSR? If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways I can't even predict. Even I can't predict. He's a clairvoyant. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Okay. Target one enemy each time for the same mana cost. Still choose target, fewer if needed. I like that. And he has no perk points. Okay. No perks for you. Okay, so this is all Act 1. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Outfits! We don't... I don't have any other outfits yet. This is hilarious. I love these. I love these. I love these. Okay. Conform. Move on. A lovely condo, 45 minutes away. Is this your safe house? It's cute! Well, it's my mom's place. She's a bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? Drag string between two of us to prove we're friends? Likes, complicated cases, good filing system, skulls of every kind, my cat Darnell, not mutual. Dislikes, Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater Police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blah, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it just doesn't pay well, and work is drying up, and oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan sings sounds serious, and I think I can help, so off I go! It was Kennedy's team that put the hit on Rushwater Station. Zan Vesker, Navy SEAL. Likes, naval history, Ma's spice apricots, friends succeeding, assault staves. Dislikes, memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. What the hell, Jen? Zen is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy, until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent, unknown agenda, Zan worries she might be the only one who knows, or he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Liv Kennedy. Likes, acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes. Weakness, slowness. Stubbornness, Count in Orland. Hobbies, dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy Star Covert Operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zen arrived and hot on their trail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. Mob Doctor? We're not sure. I like the Chaos Compass tattoo. Walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now, Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk. And we're all panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush would want to rearrange it or go over the details, though. Reactor. Elite paramilitary outfit. One of the biggest and by far most effective private military outfits in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work. But now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Okay, so I have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 nuke bones and a vial of her blood and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Okay, nuke bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get a hold of her blood? Cops would have taken it when they booked her. Part of standard DNA log. It'll be in the whole evidence lockup at Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find a skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back and get them later. With any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over and find out what they are this time. Finish all team members at full health. Gale Grenade? Huh. No! Damn it! Nope, rewind. Okay. Why are you not dead? Gale grenade. There. Surprise! Yeah. Well, that's just rude. Hello, Tracy. Speaking of just rude. May have to rewind. No, god damn it. Yep, need to rewind. Need to rewind. I see. So if we go grab the intel. Okay, I can't do that. But I can take cover and the turn. Can I static blast? I can't even static blast. I can, however, oh. That's good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, by the way, zap. How are you doing today, Tracy? Yes, okay. All right. Yeah, it was a little slow, but that's fine. All right, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood is in a blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Oh, okay. So grab every blue file I see? Yep. Unless your brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Okay. Grenadier! Lovely. All enemies by the end of turn 1? How the fuck are you even supposed to do that? Redeploy. No, I can't even change that. Okay, fine. Boy, I hate that. Hate that a lot. Intel. No, we're just rewinding. We'll breach that door. That actually gives me room to do shit. Can't shoot him. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try with her. 1, 2, 3. And tap him in the face. That was the wrong button. Review there. 3 bolt. Time boost. Predictive bolt. Of course I can't. Okay, so I can shoot him. It's that son of a bitch there that I can't get. Okay, here's what we're going to do. That should give her 2 actions, right? 2 actions. Perfect. So, chain, bolt. Fuck you. Like, don't. Them crouched down. I can't lightning him. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to predict of it, but can I do it this way? I can't 3-bolt burst him. That... I don't know how you're supposed to take them all out in one turn. I don't have the... I must not have the stuff to do it. I tried real hard. Okay. Boop. No, that's not gonna work. Can I? Restart level. Okay. Redeploy. That's how you do it. All right, time boost. Jen. Zan. 3-bolt. Predictive. You. Steel door. Chain. Bolt. You bitch. Why didn't that kill him? Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be sealed. So it's gotta push people back in. Okay, that's part of the problem. All right. So if we do rewind. I really want to do that. I really, really want to do that. Gives me a rewind. Select it up again. Rewind. That's how we do it. Steel door. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. There we go. There we go! Figured it out. The doors are sealed. I don't know if the mana comes with me at the next level, but that was more complicated than it should have been. Where are you going? Both of those overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Okay, you want cause predictive firebolt to before the 4C phase? Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Ow! Okay. Breach. Okay, so the mana doesn't carry over. I do. I mean, yes, but also no. That works. Move. And turn. That was 3? Only threw 2 out. If you insist. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like it one bit. Fuck you. Action phase with this and... okay. Nope, rewind. Grab the intel. Hate it. Horsey. like that. That made me happy. Don't need another, skill. Feel like I wasted one turn, but... Okay. So. Nope, rewind. We'll just move to the areas and breach on the next turn. Okay, so we're going to time boost Jen. Who's going to... Actually, I don't think I need to. Predictable. Didn't need time boost Jen at all. Sealed door. Done. Little more turns than I wanted to, honestly, but it doesn't seem to upset it, so that's the big point. Found Banks! Choose between Jubba and Hiddlestroms, logically. That... We've all found ourselves there. This says we're blood samples in Fridge 5, Room 304. So, one floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the Newt Bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 Newt Bones. Okay, so where is she? She is... about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals? Yes. Steve, you sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yup. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bori. Light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It's not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the N6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm?! As much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I heard the rates of state stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. And that was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So, who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are, like, quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy on the Dayglow Road? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, the traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Okay, finish all team members at full health. Defenestrate Clark. Okay, what are we looking at here? If I think I'm going to need to give you the time boost. Now if I do that, that pulls you back that way. I don't want you to go that way. Rewind. If I go that way, rewind. Gale grenade. Oh, that could be a slight issue. Oh, yeah, that's okay. We are rewinding all the way to the beginning. Because for reasons. Are you kidding me? I can move. Oh, it's... He can move. That makes more sense. Yeah, you're gonna grab the intel, because I said so. I am sure. That... Restart level. Okay, you're gonna go there. That's number of reinforcements, not... anything else. Fuck you, Steve. Okay. Gale grenade. Fuck you, Steve. I'll rewind a little bit, though. Why are we rewinding a little bit? Because I've decided we're going to do this. Seal the door. Gale grenade. Chain bolt. Time boost. Seal the door. And grab the intel. Guess I didn't need the time boost. Hoping. Grab intel. Predictive. Seal door. And I don't know if there's a reason to get all the intel. That's the point. I don't know. Fuck you, Steve! Steal a murderer's blood, complete. Use to track them down, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock, in combat, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock, in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. This is an amazing, amazing game. with that. That's not helping a whole lot. Need 5 confidence to get the next outfit. Okay. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole. They've never actually thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Let's grind updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Libely. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Libely. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be home from bingo by now, actually. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh lordy, you didn't tell me you're having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, you must think, duck, that I live in filth. I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. You remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, duck. Pleasure to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the Skullcracker, did you? You finished the Skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his ma. Oh my god, Ma. Now, how long you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Libely. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have! Actually, it's where Zane and I met, when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know! Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. Lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. Bought that box in 1943, and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped right out of his hand and just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Good Lord. I like Bob. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Okay. Steve Clark. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD. And I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Ori Kelch, less lethal pyromancer. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature. So he won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he's joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. And the Manta stockpile. Zan's mom was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move. And it's her place. And her place, it's off the map. It was. Can I tie? Oh, I can move things. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into Stonecliff locked up before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took off Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with the scrying spell. We didn't have to look far, she was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10G of street mana is in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge damage. Let me try that again in English. For a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding it out. Cut it with MDMA, or acid if you got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of the beryllium to sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties, or money men by private courier. Billionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? And here's the black site. Zan thinks that this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading backs it up. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush to want to rearrange or go over the details, though. I still don't know what DSR means. Democratic Sorcerers Republic? You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course! Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so. This was Ricey, 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. Our APC driver, Baldini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. I find 3 kilos of colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think of is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain so sharp that I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire. Flash. It hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. So I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off. And I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlock. Adrenaline, delirium, and desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So, did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No. Turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it. Then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Ricey in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something, you just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We better get some rest. First ferry to Libely's at 7 a.m. I don't know why you need the ferry. Looks like you just... Well, one... She was flying on a broom. Why do you need a ferry? Two, there's a land route! 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. Hey, hello, Citrus! How you doing? Hopefully you had a good Christmas. If not, hopefully you know who to punish. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's going to let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Oh, phew. I thought getting in was going to be a whole thing. Her cat. Apparently. Why is the cat staring straight at me? It was good. Christmas ate dinner with the family, then played some Bellrite. How are you enjoying Bellrite? I haven't played in a while. I know they've done some updates. It was in a rough state when I started. Not that it was bad. It's just the flow was not good. I was being highly critical of it, though. Not as bad as some other games I've had. Yeah. Yeah. I did eventually get to that point, but my issue with it was the progression. I don't know if it got better. In the early part of the game, progression was wonky as hell. And there is no clear idea of where you should start. Because it's a whole thing. Unlike a lot of different games where I'm going, okay, I can see... Well, let's say Sons of the Forest, for example. Pick a spot. You're near resources. Minecraft, easy to see where resources are. Enshrouded. Oh, it leads you to a great first starting area. You don't get that in Bellrite. You just don't know. You serve with Liv long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks haven't moved, which fits her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes in this, we need to get there yesterday. Definitely makes you work more for it. Yep. I feel like we moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. This is the chat's menu. Optional conversation that can be played at any time. Just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? I think he's illegal. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Must be dicks in there. I could see that. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both and leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think he has such disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. Good for you, Daryl. I like that. Can I ask you something? Shoot. Why are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you want to walk into a police station with an assault staff? I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. Especially from the less lethal pyromaniac. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought I could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. Most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into the massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Day, month, year. Above the list, hundreds of names. Thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Well. Cheery. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi. Oh. Wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag other casters if I'm dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it the most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I can use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot much at in typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Oh, fucking Steve! Okay. 3 hostiles, 1 turn. I can't... Oh! Where's the Dookie over here? Gotta hope that blows it up. It did! That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? I liked that. That made me happy. Oh, cool. We got a proving ground. Rushwater Dreams. Alright. Try Zan's Corridor. Okay, so we got an explosive barrel. And Zan wants to prevent 3 reinforcements total. Redeploy, I haven't... Oh, these are both Zan! I got double the Zan! I don't have another door. Yeah, I have no other door. That's the only place I can redeploy. Okay. Can I do a time boost? I say time boost. God damn it. I say time boost. Okay. So you take him out. You That's gonna suck. And save there. We'll see the action. There we go. Prevented the security. Boop. Got the confidence. Okay. Mission menu. Outfits. Let's go ahead and unlock that. And that. We're gonna do those. But remember, as I say, confidence only makes you look cooler. That's all you need. All you need is the confidence to wear new outfits. Like Private Eye. It seemed to make more sense with, tactical. We'll do different detachment. Why not? Okay, we'll do other dreams later. Reactor Black Site. Back in the real world. Bank's definitely closed. My scry is popping off. You okay? Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but I can get close and shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Okay, I don't like that option. Finish by the end of turn 3. Okay. Really don't have a choice there. Unless... No. Are you telling me? Okay, no, it is. I'm okay with that. That was... Yeah, didn't like that. Okay. Boop. There's a laptop. Oh, it's just a end the turn. Okay. So we got the confidence. We succeeded. End of turn 3. Bam. Managed to knock a security turret out the window. See a control terminal for this turret. When we reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. Get to it. Try L. Kennedy or Phildor 77. Think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insists on having admin level access to friendly turret security systems. Ever since Medeal in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? 777. I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow. That's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Finish by the end of turn 2? What the fuck you want me to do? Oh! How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Okay, if he's gonna shoot in the foresee phase. Let's rewind a little bit. Actually, can I take cover? Not from there. Okay, cool. If I go there... False pro... Ah, motherfucker. False prophet. I don't know why that worked. Oh, that's not the right order. Okay. Do not like that. Wait a minute. And if I do that, zap! Oh, so they're not going to hack the turret anyway. Rewind, rewind. Wrong guy selected. False prophet. And we'll just save the other intel. Let's just predict default just in case. Hack the turret. Steel door. Yay! Because I couldn't kill the turret in time. Zan, you're a pale man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is efficient. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Could we abort? Not an option. Alright, already left. Well, thanks as a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I can probably figure something out by myself here. Nah, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human shape, but you're not far off. What the shit is this? Take a little damage even in cover. Okay. So... cause predictive bolt of fire before the 4C phase. Oh. God, I don't like these options. Only way I can see predictive fire firing before the foresee phase is if I... No, wait, there is another way. Okay. Fuck you. Long knockback. Got 2 knockback with pushback and 2 knockback. Rewind. Single knockback. That gives 3 knockback. Let's do a time boost on Jen. Let's move here. I hate standing where I'm standing. Time boost on Jen. That's not gonna work. None of that works. Okay. Is that gonna hurt if I do that? I can't do that. Okay. That answers the question. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. If I put her there, your static blast pushes that way. Fucking bitch nuggets. How am I supposed to get predictive shot to go off before predictive shot? Finished by the end of turn 3. What? How? What? Okay. Why? That's how you do it. Okay, so this will take me to round 2. And I don't need the clone yet. Door control. How far can you move? Not far enough. Motherfucker. End of turn 3. That's fine. Not far enough in either fashion. Pick cover. Just in case. Let's just go ahead. Boop. Done. Hurt helped that time. It was a predicted bolt of fire before the first seed phase that threw me off. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think you're both poisoned. Just haven't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry, I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine. Just hang back, rest up. Tank's all right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Oh yeah, he's taking predicted bolt fire before the 4C phase. Okay, what are our options? I want some fucking tank that's coming through. Love it. predictive closed. For the foresee phase, yes, I'm sure. Okay, I see my issue. And that's not gonna help. Can I not move? Fucking hell. Okay, rewind everything. Restart the level. Okay. Addictive. How did that not... Thank you. Take cover for now. A chain bolt. Take cover. I don't like the options. I really don't. That was not as helpful as I was hoping it was gonna be. Damage one knockback. Take cover. good. Let's rewind. Alright. Hail grenade. No, I need to rewind one more. I think. 2 more? Yeah. Hail grenade. Knocked back. Is that going to be enough? Clearly not. But, here's... If I do... Until we're gonna wait for the cover taking. Nerp. Definitely nerp. That's how we do it. Okay, I see. That way. Grab and tell. Get out of there. Take cover. Take cover. About all I can do until we do. Attack turret. Perfect. by the end of turn 4. And all she needs to do is... boop. Done. Advance. Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't... Where did she get a magnum? Noke's bar that night. Is that her skill? I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good, until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked, for a while. That was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain is on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap. And it was undone. The cut? Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard the room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back an hour. The anesthetic wasn't even in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. You understand. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time, I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but I'm not slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You just did raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raid zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try shorter version for your next set of zombies. Love it. Love it. Infiltrate reactor's black site. Complete. Extract Dessa Banks. Complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. Necromancers are just really late healers. Okay, so we got 2 perk points to spend. Let's start with Jen. +2 knockback to final target. I like that, but I like that more. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Prophet dies before it disappears. Your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can before it expires. That's what I thought it could fucking do to begin with. We're going to go ahead and use Useful Fiction. Because I like that. I like that a lot. Already back at 4 each? God damn. I'm good with that. Moving on. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain future. Eyes. Your foresight? It won't be as clear as what I see, but should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan? I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trust me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age, if you last that long. Oof. Alright, what's next? Gotta meet my contact in Gilpia. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you can get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. What's Daryl doing up there? The skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess. But no, that's obviously Nigel. We're only making plans for Nigel. So, how do flasks work? Is it a stink tears base or hexsap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works? It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes it a lot easier. I do! So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to the void dimension. Well, let's dig into that, she shrugs. I don't know. Just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something happens. Push someone into it and they come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Can I put a death's door? I can put a death's door there. We go there and say boop, boop. Nope, not yet, not yet. Set a cocktail for everyone. And nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. I do like that though. How the fuck did that work? Okay. Not complaining. Do. Are you telling me I can resurrect those guys? Why would I want to resurrect them? Oh. Well, that's a good reason why. Revived enemies consider everyone hostile, stun for one turn, and cost no mana to res. Rewind a little bit, shall we? Nope, rewind again. I like that. Finish by the end of turn 3. Well, pretty sure we did that. There we go. So the only reason she killed that dude that we initially stumbled upon and interrupted her is because we interrupted her. He wouldn't be dead if we didn't interrupt her. Bunch of bullshit. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kinda blammy. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the one who can safely die today. I don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. Oh. Okay. Do that. Resurrect her. And we're going to... bitch. Rewind. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Chain bolt. And that's all I can do. Okay, no. Not gonna do chain bolt then. Just gonna yeet you out a window because I can. have a good option doesn't mean you don't have an option. Mother! You're gonna fuck everything up, aren't you? Heal the door. Peace out. Restart. I know how to fix it. Okay. First things first. Resurrect. Thank you, Nigel. Sedative cocktail. Not doing that. Just doing that. That's not as helpful as I was wanting. None of that. But if I throw the grenade... Sedative cocktail. Oh, that worked. Why are we not done? Oh, no, we are. I had to force you the poison, I guess. Okay. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to the lab tank. If you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that they picked up some of their crap. So your key, a dealer in the skull gave me that. For resing her partner from the ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Room breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window so long as the space is clear. Do you have to breach first? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do, because I have... Okay, yeah. So if we move... Room breach... Hi. Did I just... I did. Rewind. Use laptop. Rewind. Don't be dumb about it. Yeah, let's try... Fuck you! I don't have another good idea, so... Why? So if I do a sedative cocktail... One knockback. Okay, cool. Rewind. We have to finish by the end of turn 1? Okay. That's smarter. That's not smarter. Whee! Seal the door. Seal the door. It's gonna hurt, but why are you not dead? Get the fuck out of there. Oh, fuck. I didn't look at her ability. Remember, Jen has a broom. Complete! Can we go back and do that one? Necromedic. Let's go ahead and do that. Mission, Necromedic, Broom Breach. Start. I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. Use the laptop. Broom breach to there. Seal the door. Walk over there. Seal the door. Death's door. Right. Fuck you. Why can't death door there, huh? Rewind. Rewind, rewind. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is how it has to be. Yeah, not being able to put it there sucked. Fuck you. You would wow. I'm not sure. I know how I'm gonna do it, actually. I just want to get Jen's confidence on this one. Because I don't need to do this in one turn, because I already got Jen's. So that should... Aha! That's my fuck up. And if we go here, there we go. Laptop. Is that going to... Motherfucker! Redeploy. Yeah, I have her for each. Desk door there. Sedative cocktail. Just have her move and seal. Rewind. Okay. Seal the door. Static blast. Bye-bye. That was wrong. Seal the door. Peace out. I can do them both in one turn. And I didn't need to do a damn thing different. Like, I didn't need more abilities. I just had to stop being dumb. Okay. I can live with that. Outfits. Unlock. Let's see, we got Scalpel Sharp, Funeral Chic, Frontier Medicine, Cult Phase. I kind of like that. That's med school? Oh, that's badass. That one's badass. Moving on. Noke's Bar, that night. Banks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Lively. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking in order for me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seems sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health. And she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. Is she trying to stave off some disease she can't cure? Then why only 3 times? It would need to be every hour to keep her stable. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know I'll poison you if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia use. Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I resed you. And Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to say that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so she has a paid position. Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square. But for this, we could certainly use her skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? Next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route. But let's go. Black Site Headquarters, the night of the briefing. Alright, suppression aura's cast, no alarms in this room. If we take the room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, felt to Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. Well! Fires a spectral skull named Gary who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. I do not like that. I'm starting to like it a little bit more. Okay, he is done. I do not like my options, so... No, 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 no. No! And Spectral Skull, 5 different abilities in one turn. Finished by the end of turn 2. Time boost. Yeah, I like time boost. We'll do time boost. Boop. That didn't work as planned. Oh, haha, ha 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 ha. Raining. Okay, so if we go here, Intel, bring you and Predictive Bolt. Shit! So if I pull... I'll take you there. Can I... I cannot. I don't like that. I really don't. End of turn. Can I can. Predictive Bolt. Gale Grenade. Not as effective as I was hoping. So this is only a 1 knockback. 1 knockback. 3 damage, it seems. But that's gonna help something. What the fuck was a reinforcement door? Whatever. Okay. Surprise! And you go there. Push the button. And we did it all. Alright. What's next? Officers. There's only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but that's only because policy is to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. Thieves act early, and we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Okay, where's the alarm? Oh, right there. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Motherfucker. In the foresee phase, you fuckers. And the window breach isn't going to be helpful. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, so they'll stop there. Those two are the problems. So if I move there... death's door. That it is. And then you come in. I gotta hit 3 enemies, single spectral skull. Yeah, preferred with bangs. So, first step. Time boost. Have another action. Like, definitely need that whole death's door thing going. Lucky you. And you. Yes. I was about to ask a silly question, I already know the answer. Because the ghost skull let me kill him. Don't forget, folks, we are doing a current charity for the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. This is a tough time of year for a lot of folks, including myself. 14 years ago was the anniversary of my attempt. 14? Yeah, 14. 988 does a lot of great things, and it is a non-profit, mostly volunteer organization. If you can donate, awesome. If you can't, I understand. Just giving awareness as well is helpful. And just letting people know you're there. While I am not a crisis counselor myself, that's why 988 is there. We do have the exclamation point crisis if you need something and are not in the US. 988 also works for text if you can't speak, and they also can use the website to chat with people online. Crisis counselors are available for you if you need them. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let's move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. I feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Okay. Choose a protectee, then a victim. Next time protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Alright. Well, this sucks. Okay, finish by the end of turn 2. Don't like that. Ahaha. How much damage do you do? 3 damage? Okay, good. I can work with that. Worth a shot. So I zap that. And there. And then there. Let's say false profit. Doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay. That didn't work. That did work. Not as effectively as I wanted it to. Okay. Okay. I like how that's going. fuck out of you. That didn't work according to plan. Aims for 4 damage at once. And finish by the end of turn 2. Oh, that's the plan. Okay. That's how we do it. I went too far. False prophet. Take it over. Fuck. I don't have enough time for 2 mana. I do have time for 2 mana. Okay, I like that. We'll just do the 2 for now. You, madame. Perfect. Seal the door. Steal. Murder. And... Did I block the... I did block the... Rewind. Okay, so if I do that, and then you're done. Done by round 2. Mother! There's a third one. Oh, you... okay. Steel door, false prophet can't get there. Okay. Aha. Restart level. Redeploy. Breach. Breach. Grab the intel. False prophet. God damn it, that doesn't work. Motherfucker. Okay. This is less than ideal. do that. Why? Do 3 damage. Okay. And then you finish him. Our actions. I like that. That actually worked. Seal the door. Before I do that, let's set the sedative cocktail right on top of their faces, because I can. And that should seal it. That's 2 turns. Yeah, that's by the end of turn 2. Oh, because I need to... Good, we're good. I had to foresee to get the grenade to explode that. I feel okay about that. Alright, wheels up for Kalan at 0200 hours, and I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence, before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Lively, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it, Rion. Stay canine. Head to vaults. Sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Ori. Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire till anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve. I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be a part of the vault team... I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. If I use people who don't need nannying... Or I use people that don't need nannying. And if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to my deal. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's going to be chaos with the riots. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. You'll be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying Libely. Reach the briefing, complete. Sound no alarm, complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move, complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. There. This is a criminally underrated game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How is it? Oh, it does 4 damage. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, validation. Jolt. Oh, I like that. Moving on. This is getting messy. I'm going to group some of these together. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with thistle kiss darts unnoticed and almost killed us both. So we need to talk about boundaries. I'm always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot something at all. I honestly believe that, yes, that is what his mother said. Our team. Can I get more people? Alright, now I got space for new stuff. This 6 minutes. Banks says Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times, after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. What could be so serious, and why did it keep happening? My guess is it is related to her ability. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Yeah, that'll make sense to me. No rush if we want to rearrange or go over the details, though. This team is headed to Kalan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Well, we know remotely why. It has to do with mana. Basically. Okay, not worried about the dreams yet. Outfits! Unlock Head Wizard. Focus on that. Let's go ahead and equip that. What are you telling me? What are you saying? Alright, they're taking the chopper to Kalan. Next, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We still got no chance to get to Liv. But if we get there early, we can catch some of her goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen and suddenly grows moral compass when it comes to these fuckers responsible. No! We don't kill henchmen either. No killing! Oh, so you're not hypocrites, just toothless all round. Damn right. Liv won't get there till last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. Then we better gear up. Just check. You're on board with this whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? For now. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to rev. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's what we're all getting at, Zan. Alright, what we got? Have a team use 5 different abilities in one turn, and finish by the end of turn 1. Here's the door. It's a bitch waffle. Oops, nope, I want. Let's move you there. Reach there. Oh, there was the alarm. Okay, I see. Well, that's not exactly helpful. Fuck you. Man, be painful. Feels like a block. Done. Alright. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie, there are a lot of heavies. hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Not literally. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. I thought it was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Jesus Christ. Cause 6 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay. I gotta admit, I don't like these options. I hate what I'm about to do. No, that was... That was necessary. That's smart. You, my good man, sand there. Got it. Little cocktail. Make it happen. Just the order. And fine. If we do a settle cocktail. Fuck you! Do what I wanted to do. Okay, grab intel for... Never mind. Rewind. And we do that. Then you. Yeah. Y'all suck. That wasn't 3 actions in a turn? You bastard. Okay. Transference. Well, that didn't help. Thanks. Appreciate it. Or done. Okay. I'm gonna restart. Cocktail, that gives me 3. I fucked up. Switch up how we're doing this. That is cocktail. I see. Okay, I see. Time boost on chat. Grab the intel. Okay, and you? That's been, what, 4 already done. Perfect. I am sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah! Alright. You! That did not quite work as I planned. I'm gonna put you right there. It's turn 3. Predictive bolt. We'll see the action and the turn. Sedative cuck. Ah, god damn it. Sedative cocktail. Seal the door. Static blast. We'll see the action, solve the problem, moving on. Three people throwing out windows. Not a bad day's work. Oh, I don't like this. When I foresee breach in this room, they tell me something. They target me with something, and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like neutralizers. Thanks, and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. We actually have anti-magic tech? Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Twang who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celeriac. And he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. Okay, shoo, if we're gonna do that... Perfect. I don't want to do that. And fuck you. Okay. Rewind. How am I supposed to get this done in one turn? I know how I'm supposed to get this done in one turn. I don't like it, but I know how. Transference. Seal door. False prophet. Can I transference that? I can. Feels like cheating, but okay. With ice. Good. Did not like that. Did not like that one bit. That one was not my friend. My question about the Sailor Act guy. I think he'd probably be known as Limp Arms guy. Want to be known as Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the Limp Arms guy. My question is, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break? Okay, but that's a want. To unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved Celeriac. You don't even know if he likes Celeriac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad about Limp Arms guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arms guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms guy? Has to think about it. Breach, I guess. Okay, prevent 9 reinforcements in total. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Fuck you. gotta be shitting me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get you to neuralize. Sedative cocktail. In one turn, huh? Nope. Oh! Then... Fuck you! Okay, camp room breach. I can stop that. Predict that. Yeah, that's what I got. Yes. Boop. There we are. We're done. Radical planking. Present 10 reinforcements in one level. Okay, not mad about that. 30 minutes early, Bori? Someone's anxious to impress the boss. She says H-5. I don't know what this means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You'll pack things from this hangar? Yes. I was low on... spanners. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Borga's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. Mana stockpiles and rush wire. Water seemed to burn fine without him. Then I guess that's a fuel source. But people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh, right. We also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. Honestly, not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen! Shit! Really good hearing, though. I forgot about that. Okay, where's my... Oh. So what do we got? 9 different abilities in one turn. Knock the traffic warlock into a death's door. Resurrect a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. What do you mean just resurrect a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left? Full health in 1 minute. Oh! I can kill an ally and give them mana! I guess that's how we use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Okay. Let's redeploy. Nope, not you. I want to redeploy you. Sorry. Which I do mean I do need to redeploy you. Well, that's dumb of me. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Death's door. Good. Block nuggets. You got no mana left, right? Use Resurrect on a living wizard! This actually... Yet. Rewind everything. I just realized the turret's there. Okay. gonna move there. And you're gonna redeploy there. Because the sedative cocktail has a long throw. So I should be able to fuck shit up. And then you can go here. Say there. I don't want to gale grenade myself. Good. Death's Door. You're right there. Going to be a mild problem, but one that I can resolve. Okay. I need this row. Really? Really? And we'll move over here. Push the magic button. Hit time boost. Predictive bolt through the door. Oh, it's immune to sedative. Oh. That's... okay. I can work with that. And now you're gonna get hurt! Less lethal pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first, but to lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna stop you there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How do I... How do I? Grab the intel. Out there. It's gonna take that damage now, so. That wasn't effective. Proceed. That's about all I can do. Grab intel. Hey, guess what? Time boost. Just fuck you, that's why. You're sealed! And we got the necromantic. More confident. Which is a good place for her to be, I think. Yes? Mission complete. Defeat Bori, Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. Defeat Steve, Clark, traffic warlock. Again. Secure them. Yep, we're going to tie... Wait, no, Liz got them already, apparently. You should have killed them. What? No! Who's writing this? perk point to spend. I can transfer it to an enemy? Why would I want the victim to be an ally? +1 sedated all targets. Unsteady on the central target. Big head. Ooh, I like that too. Let's do the 1 damage. Sure, why not? This should wrap things up. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling, talking, enjoying the weird-ass humor of this game. We will be back tomorrow with more sanity that we will be in somewhere. Until next time. Let me see who I've got in the universe. I'm sure I got somebody. I don't know. I really have no idea. Let's see. Wow, it's not letting me... Oh, you... Work faces. Okay. Twitch is twitching and not letting me raid. So, in that case... Until next time, y'all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.